Okay, yes, we did just finish the lion replacement. I can't even remember who it was. Was it another Deathrite Bird? No. Deathrite Bird was Rykard. We did also do Rykard. Welcome in, Say and Jim. Also, Drew, welcome in. I don't know if I said welcome. Hope it's going well, peeps. NVIDIA control panel, you can overwrite whatever settings Elden Ring has. Okay. I see. Let me make a note of that. Hold on. The NVIDIA control panel. I didn't even check in there. Good shout. That'd be great. Did I find some drugs? I actually did not find any drugs to help me. But I'm feeling better today anyway, so hopefully we don't need to incorporate too many. We're still feeling better. It's okay. Let's make our way towards Putrescent tonight. Have we seen your husband yet? No, we have not. We have not found Mr. Mesmer. Who knows, though? He may be Putrescent Knight replacement. Potential. Welcome in, Nanix. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. He's hiding. He's on vacay. He's just chilling somewhere. Maybe he's on like a beach somewhere. Who knows? Soaking in the sun rays and all that. Has yours been found? No, we have not seen Estelle at all. We haven't really seen too many MMB bosses. I mean, like, ratio-wise, we haven't seen too many, but we've seen a few. Like, we saw Renala yesterday. Phase 2 Renala yesterday. We do know where Consort is. Phase 2 Consort. He's in that Plassey arena, so we still have to do that. Thank you for the timer reminder. Who else have we found that's Membi? We did see where Gaius is. He wasn't one of the bosses that we had to fight, though. He's, like, the XX replacement, so he's just chilling over there somewhere. We fought Moog yesterday. That's who Lion was. Lion was Moog. Like, the real Moog. So we did find him. No clue where the rest are. Haven't seen, like, base game Radon or Godric or anybody. Some of the basic dudes. I'm so glad, though, yesterday we did find this Banished Knight's Halberd. This thing has been a godsend because all we had otherwise was that damn Jawbone axe. Not a bad weapon. Like, it's gotten us through pretty far, you know, as far as it could. But the Banished Knight's Halberd just has the reach. Like, sometimes you just need the reach of the weapon. Also, Hadva, congrats on your 60 stream streak. Sorry, I may have missed that. Wahoo indeed. Seeing the numbers climb up, I feel like just yesterday you guys were doing stream streaks for like 20. And now we're at 60. Streakers in chat everywhere. Yump over here. Sounds like I'm not paying attention to you. What do you mean, yellow name person? I'm totally paying attention. Whatever your name person or your name is. Okay, we'll come back. We'll do the ruins later. Let's just make it the future sin. Did I maybe just forget that this was randomized? Potentially, but it's okay. These random ass mobs are reminding me. I can only hope that the laser worm section is better than normal. Oh, that is a red wolf. Who? Oh no! Oh no, chat! Oh no! Big oh no! There's a madness guy. Oh no! Okay, we're gonna have to run behind that guy. Fuck that shit. The problem is too, though, the red wolf's on that side. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna be... Well, we're off to a great start. I'm not gonna lie, some of the early bits of this run were not as cursed. And after fighting like two Deathrite birds yesterday, I'm gonna just come out and say that, yeah, that maybe this run, the seed's a little bit on the curse side. There's a lobster there. Oh, man. Okay, we didn't draw his attention. Good, good. Where was the untouchable? Okay, he's over there. He's not facing us, though. Oh, there goes Red Wolf. Run! We're fine. We're fine. Everything's okay. We're okay. It was so funny, though, yesterday when we found Consort Phase 2 as Classy replacement. I did elect to just save that for later. We went to Malekith, and Malekith's Phase 1 was Radigan, so, like, they were both just on a father-son vacation. Into Fair Missoula, apparently. Okay, this could be kind of cursed. There are a lot of slugs normally down here. I see something. I think that's a big nipple. Oh, that's a demi-human, though. Run! What is concerning is the fact that we haven't seen any laser worms anywhere. Don't see any items. Okay, good thing this is not a rune bear. You don't see them often. I wonder if, like, Matt just did us a solid when he made the randomizer. We're just like, let's put these guys where people will never find them. Like, there's just some extra code in there. They're just in some catacomb. I wouldn't blame him for it. You know what? Man's goated. I wouldn't blame him. Who the hell? Oh, that's a miner. Okay. Jump over here. He's tossing rocks at me. Yo, Niles, peg leg. It doesn't seem like anything too cursed here yet. Who's pegging Nile? Wouldn't you like to know? I grab at the Grace. Let's see how bad this section be for us. Overall, I gotta say these settings aren't too bad. If we could maybe do something for like level 1 versions of this, being able to wield more weapons, it wouldn't be too bad. Am I just able to run straight through? Wow, this place is not as cursed. Who would have thunk it? I could turn off the weapon requirements. There's something nice about still being able to, like, get to the weapon requirements, if that makes sense. Yeah, that is true, though. Like, you still need to get those talismans. Welcome in, Big Dad. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. This is you giving your introductory message without being rude. Well done. I'm proud of you. Also, oh no. Speaking of rude. Well, all of this was fine except for that last little section. Maybe if I can jump kind of that way and then go around away from the Scion. Speaking of Nile, IRL friend streamed her first many attempts on Nile in her first playthrough. She agrees he's a bullshit fight. Even if you understand the fight, he's just lacking so much of a moveset. I think, like, they did that to be fair because he has summons in his arena. He's lacking so much of a moveset, like proper moveset, that he's not even an interesting fight. So you're just kind of going through all that for no reason. Who in the fuck? Hello? Oh, that's what that guy is. I thought he was one of those other sorcerer things. No. That is a rock fling, man. I see. Welcome in, Yeepers. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. We're having a good day of yeeping it up. Trobio is canonically a Pokemon because the only word he knows is his name. Actually, you know what? Fair. He does just kind of say Trobio over and over again. You'll take Nile over Gaius any day. I feel like I disagree personally, but I could see maybe liking Nile more than Gaius. Oh, okay, cool. That guy fell off to his doom. Just gotta make it past this Burge. Alright, let's save a little bit of stamina. Page is a little concerning. Do we make it? Let me touch the grace. Go, go, go. We did it. Alright, that overall wasn't too bad. That's still probably better than the normal thing that's there. Okay, just some dude. That is a abominable snowman. Okay. We're just gonna run past you, buddy. Oh, you are a Faramazula, dude. This section was arguably a little bit worse. But still doable. Not close to the skill level, so there's that. I mean, that's fair. Like, I can understand people not wanting to take the time, you know, to learn movesets and whatnot. That is kind of like, I guess, one of the points of the game, but it's not like the only point of the game. If it doesn't bring you joy to do it, then just don't do it. Simple as that. The beauty of Elden Ring is that there's ways to just circumvent having to learn shit. You know? Like, you can go pick up OP things and just not have to learn anything. Geis's charge straight forward while leaving the fog gate was so classic. Yeah, actually. And then they changed it, so now he's like a mile away. Alright, let's see who the boss is, chat. Is it another Deathrite bird? Oh, no! Oh, no! Please don't beat Sonic. Oh, please. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? It's Lanciax. Let's go. The better one. Let's go. It doesn't make it great, but still. Oh, Lanciax. Okay, okay, we're making the Poke weapon work. Play with Mimic every playthrough. You don't give a fuck what the Elden Ring purists say. Mainly use Mimic as a tank, though. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. What's cool is you could technically, like, get the items for another build and then put them on, summon the Mimic, and then do a different build for the actual fights. And then it's like you and a buddy actually playing. I've seen people do that. Very interesting way to go about it. Your menuing isn't skilled enough to do that. Just saying it's possible. Hoping for the best. Yeah, she's getting to a phase 2. Let's see. I don't know if she really has like a proper phase 2 like Cordyceps does. Running around and doing menuing. I will say it seemed weird trying to do menuing and running around on controller. But for keyboard and mouse, I'm used to it. She is very mobile. Come here. Good headshots. Oh, where'd she even go? Oh, she went that way. Hello? Welcome in, Maria. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Your only gripe with Elden Ring is battling every dragon. Every dragon is the same strat. Avoid face, hack at the ankles. I would say... Yeah, she was like 2 HP. We got scammed. Ancient dragons are definitely worse. But like the Aegil type dragons, maybe not the Jagged Peak ones in the DLC, but the Aegil type ones, you can play around with those and get like a good headshot strat going. The ancient dragons, even if you get a good strat going, it only lasts for so long. And then they get like extra angry at you. Welcome in, Lewis. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Just got your nails done. Hell yeah. Did you do anything special? Specifically? Slay indeed, actually. Drew, look, this time you're here, and I'm the one doing the ancient dragon. Isn't that crazy? You always get ancient dragons here. I guess because the arena size. Potentially. You got like a red cat eye polish. Interesting. Red cat eye polish. Is cat eye like the way that it's drawn onto your nails? Is that the terminology? I don't fucking know. So hold on. Sinus, you said something too. You did gather all the summons and use them in backwards order of Rusty's best summons list, changing with each death. Use stuff you never would have, and it was great fun. Didn't even come close to needing the good ones. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't done a lot with, whatchamacallit, summons at all, really. The most I've done with summons would have been in my first playthrough itself. Just using Mimic and trying out Tish a little bit. I ended up liking Mimic more. But I saw how good Tish was. Or recognized how good she is. And then otherwise, I would have just seen other people make some good use out of summons, like Mr. Captain Nomo. And Randy, for instance, for those who know. You've been meaning to try the summons mod that lets you get anything. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. The fact that you have a chance for something like Lanciax as a summon would be great. Did beat the first Pantheon last night? Do you have to beat all the Pantheons for the Hunter's Journal? No, you do not have to. I can't remember specifically the Hunter Journal, but there's like a few things in the Colosseums you maybe want to do. Hunter's Journal is like a whole different thing though. Yeah, trials. Some stuff only in the Pantheon, you think? I'm thinking that's the Colosseum. I can't remember if there's anything, since the Pantheons are more boss versus mobs. Oh, there we go. Yo, we got her in the loop. Oh, she hated the loop. The Nail Masters are in the journal. Oh, okay, yeah. So, like, the first 3, maybe 4? Maybe not the 4th one, but, like, the first 3, first 2 Pantheons you have to go through if you want that achievement. I would say it's worth a Google, checking exactly what you need to, like, do. Mobs in the journal that don't count towards completion. Ah. They add entries, but they're not required for the achievement. Okay, okay, gotcha. Well, even better then. Maybe then if you're missing some, it might just be some small mobs like out in the world somewhere. Come back, Lanciax. Yeah, I'll definitely admit there's maybe a few issues with a Poke moveset on this leg. Could do the tap R2s though. They're a little slower. Oh, the miss. Character seems to have a vitamin D deficiency. What makes you say that? That was sketchy. Okay, there you go. Away from the wall. Much less jank. Run away! Ain't no way that hits me. Damn. Alright, I just need to be a little bit further away. Who knew? Not too bad. If she gets against that wall, though, it feels so extra jank. Do we want to try, potentially? Where is it? The jawbone axe is also at a plus 25. Little less reach, but maybe I can do charge attacks? Let's see how that works. Actually, a lot less reach. You can barely see it behind this helmet. Whee! Okay, let her get away from the wall just a little bit. Oh, okay. I maybe waited a little too long there. But you know what, for this I don't need, whatchamacallit, I don't need this whole lion head on me either. When your kids wanted you to play Overwatch, told them you just don't get games like that. You don't understand the point of a PvP game where you have tanks, healers, and DPS. It's a whole different style of playing. For me, I understand the concept and it can be cool if you have like a good team going. What gets to me though is like the toxic communities. And like every single one of those games, you end up with a really toxic community and it just makes it unfun. Welcome in, Grizzly. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Never let them play League, yeah. It's a little sketchy day. Different classes for different people. Yeah, like some people just want different play styles, but they want to play the same game together. Yeah, I do think I'm liking Jawbone a little bit better for this. Our ones are a little bit faster and they're sweeping, so I don't have to pinpoint accuracy every single hit. Let's go, she's dead. We did it. Where is the way out? It's over there. Cool, that's a future scent replacement Dunzo. Thank you for the GGs, appreciate it. This was a better swap. Again, for those like sweeping motions, and also the speed of it, that's just much faster. You are lacking the reach, but it's not like we weren't right next to the leg anyways. You agree the community was a big part of the negative influences? You also played healer, mostly, which fits your personality but brings issue. I could see you as a healer, Sidus. All the concern and panic in like fights and stuff, and you're just tossing out heals. Son wanted you to play Overwatch and mainly games like that. He's always on Overwatch or Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I think it appeals to younger people because it's like fast paced, but then also they get like social interaction, kind of. We'll talk to Trina later. Let's see, that's Putrescent done. We can go get rid of Hornsent, get down to where Jory is, and then Midra. Everybody else is pretty much dead. There's also Metter. Let's at least do the ruins. And see if I feel like doing Metter first or Jory. I do have the setting turned on that lets me just run through Abyssal Woods with Torrent. So not to worry there, we get to just run through. You mean when someone decides to take on the entire opposing team solo, then blames you for not being able to out-heal the whole team's DPS? Bro, I used to hate that, actually. As I've mentioned, I have played League. My buddy and I played League plenty. People just, like, not following any sort of strategy whatsoever. You're, like, trying to talk to your team, and they're just like, no, fuck you. And then they go solo, and they die, and they're just like, man, you guys are trash. I can't believe how trash you are. Like, buddy, you're the guy who went in there solo, died, gave them experience in some way, or money. It just turns into a whole thing, and that's like every game, every single match. Yeah, OMG heals. What the fuck, bro? You've been blamed so many times that you're numb to it. Yeah. Also, damn. Alright, maybe we need to pay attention to that doggo. Always the Yasuos / Yodais. Well, to be fair, they have a power spike of 0-10. To be fair. If I jump. Okay, there we go. That worked. Actually, even since we're talking about it too, like when you take into account the like KDA of a player, kills and deaths and assists and stuff like that. Yes, good players would have a good KDA ratio, like more kills, less times that they die, and maybe more assists, etc. But just because you're getting kills doesn't mean you're the best player in the lobby, if that makes sense, you know? Like, just because you're getting kills, you're not automatically the best. But some people, like, don't see that dividing line. Heroes of Science and Fiction is a new game that is heavily inspired by Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Does it get more strategy than that? I haven't played many strategy games. But Command and Conquer I have played, and there's another one too. with like tiles. Like the hexagon tiles. But I can't remember what that game's called. I may have it on my Steam somewhere. Those games take me forever to like get into. But once I'm into it, then yeah, like I just want to keep playing and playing. Even though I'm like shit at it. Oh, you know what? Maybe it was Age of Empires. Age of Empires might be the name of the game that I'm thinking about. Oh, hey, that's Malekith. Look, Chad, it's Big Doggo. He's so big in Doggo. Oh, he is chasing me down. He's a fast boy. Run, Torch, run. Okay, he stopped. Nope, he's still chasing. Run. Okay, if I grab the Grace, and then start running again. Run away. He's turned around, thank God. Okay, this place can't be nice to us, right? A whole ballista, sure. Yeah, everybody's still in that, like, sleep aggro. Good. Alright, there's just gonna be a whole herd of enemies here, huh? Yep. Made it, we made it. We're making it. Oh God. Making it. I think I'll run the same way just because we avoid enemies usually this way. Yeah, there's not too many hostiles on the side. I don't see anything particularly bad, like that's just a soldier. Okay, seems fine. Who's behind this rock? I see Worm. Okay, Worm and a Shadow Dude, that's fine. Since we have the ruins done with, let's go ahead and get Meta out of the way. The Meta replacement. Okay. Go back here. Stardew Valley is 40% off right now? Holy. Actually, is the Steam sales that were happening, those are over with, right? I didn't even take the time to check. If anything I wanted was like on sale.
Twice the star dress to show on the contrary now.
January 5th? Ooh, so we still have some days.
Oh, is he? The conceit is then the answer never was America and this known, and we have. He knew that his
Mikola. Something lore. Shave your head was doing so yesterday morning, but put a bit too much English on the razor and legit peeled part of your skull like a potato. You bled like crazy. Oh no. Are you okay? I know like, I guess like head injuries you can bleed quite a lot just because like there's a lot of blood flow around there. But still, I hope it's not like a deep wound or anything. Right here. A thumb-sized spot on your head. Oh no. It's a little funny, but also I hope it heals fast for you. Yeah, let's bust this out. We'll see what NPC gets put here. At least I assume an NPC would replace this. Maybe not. Maybe just an enemy. Not quite sure how this works. Yeah, I don't just see an enemy. It will, okay. Flame Guardian. I didn't have Giant's Hunt on this thing, you know? That makes so much more sense, but it just happened. Actually, the Spitty probably would have worked too. If I just realized I had Spitty, I could have got a little bit closer and it would have been fine. Let's see this thing work in action. Hold on. That's so funny. Where the hell even is this guy? Oh, he's one of the dudes in that fort in Mountaintops, right? There's just like one or two, maybe three Flame Guardians just around there and they're NPCs for some reason. Very weird mobs to have in general. Ow. Alright, cool, that worked. I bet you could probably do the kick strat for all these dudes. Let's see what wouldn't work. Melania, we actually haven't seen her, so she would be in one of these. Mesmer as well. We haven't seen some enemy bosses. Ooh, the red bear. Okay, I haven't fought this thing since first playthrough, so we're about to relearn this fight. I do remember there's some like good jumps you can do. Hello, hitbox? Okay. Well, we're learning. Don't see Melania often in randos for some reason. There's like a lot of bosses. In a really base game with all the catacombs, like... yeah, there's like way too many bosses. And then on top of that, night bosses too. I guess she just doesn't really hit like the main pool. Yeah, she fits into most arenas. Like she probably gets shoved into catacombs. In like those little small rooms, like a selling room, for instance. Okay, I was seeing if I could get behind him. It was a maybe, but I needed to roll on that, like, stomp down. Fucking Gargs. Selen's room specifically is kind of weird, because I've seen... I think I've even seen, like, Plassey in there. For sure I've seen Estelle in there. Gargs as well, but then also Melania. Saw a video where all the overworld enemies were bosses, so stuff like Promise Consort Radon and Melania in the first ruins. That's a funny one, just like flipping it. Okay, not enough time to attack with this weapon, at least, in between that. Don't worry, chat, we're figuring it out. It's just how the process looks. Does that bear always have omen horns sticking out of its head? Yeah, I believe so. I don't know if both of them do, if they're like the same exact model. There do be two. Okay, okay. No, you won't. Twins, though. The sound logic, Drew. Okay, right now he's giving us a good few different moves to see on the startup of it. That charge forward thing that just killed us is relatively fast and not too much animation, so that one might be an issue. Okay, that's a two-parter. I wonder, I bet I could jump that. Not the first part, obviously, where he's slamming down, but I bet, like, the little ground things, you can maybe jump over those and get a jump attack. Yeah, you can jump attack the pull-out, gotcha. Yeah, look jumpable. I rolled early there, but I think we were still in like the leg hitbox. Maybe we want to go off to the side on that one. Just don't be under the bear. Yeah, I can imagine so. Seems like its whole body is a hitbox. Even the tiny back leggies. Shared a screenshot of fancy build you found on Minecraft. Amazing how creative people can get. What is it a, like, build of, Mina? I saw a short yesterday of someone just, like, clearing out a good chunk of the nether, even, like, past the roof line, and building a castle that spawns past the roof. Okay, so not all of these are stuff in the ground moves. Okay. Ah, okay. It's a little bit earlier. I knew that was going to be the charge. I just wasn't sure what the tell was. I can see. I can see. And then its combos aren't too long. It doesn't have anything like constant bashing. Just someone's house. Okay, okay. Like a fancy house. Dude, it was so funny that like Minecraft build I was talking about, where they like cleared out half of the nether and then just built a huge castle for like, you know, quote unquote a villain. Someone in the comments, like the top comment was just like, yep, starter, your average starter base build. Okay, he apparently has a bite. That makes sense. More like a very fancy castle. Okay, okay. Gotcha. I really like when people do recreations in Minecraft. Like a 1-for-1 scale recreation of, I don't know, like a church or something, for instance. The thing that gets me though is like, how do they get the floor plans for those places? Do they just like ask for them, or is it just like well documented, you know? Jumped a little bit too late. I did jump, but a little bit too late. Yeah, the internet. Tons and tons of Googling. You can hear the Boston Terrier downstairs barking for literally no reason. She's been fed and out. Just wants to complain about the room being on the bed. How many dogs do you have, McDad? Also, maybe don't go so graphic with what you want to do to your dog. But I understand the feeling. Just the two. I don't know if I could ever, like, I respect people who have many pets, but I don't know if I could ever do that. Maybe if I had a good place to live, you know, like I'd need the room. And really they would need the room too. Okay, a bunch of charges. Oh, I rolled way too early. Doberman is much younger, but she's the alpha. Flat out won't let the Boston on the bed or any bed that she wants to be on herself. She's a little queen. That's cute. My sister-in-law at some point had two, like, smaller dogs. One was a Pomeranian, and then the other one was like a Yorkshire Terrier or a Yorkie. Like those really small dogs. And yeah, you knew that the Pomeranian for sure was like the alpha. To the point where like the little Yorkie just wouldn't even approach the other one. I maybe could have done a jump there instead. So far there's like two, well technically three, but like two that we have to actually worry about, with her like digging into the ground and then doing rocks afterwards. There's that one like faster one. Seems like we've been able to roll through that one, so that's okay. The Boston's 14, and when she passes on, she will not be replaced. Fair enough. I remember our family dog, my parents had enough. They just couldn't justify getting another dog afterwards. Even though we missed that one greatly, they just couldn't justify it. Part of it, though, I will say, my dad kind of spoiled that dog. He was a real spoiled fellow. Cute and everything, but just real spoiled. And any training we did, my dad would kind of undo it. Not on purpose, by any means. He just didn't understand the concept of, like, training your pets. So part of the decision to not get further animals was like, you know what? No. This man will not respect the rules. A little bit too underneath it there, and it did continue that combo into a slam into the ground. Okay. We're getting the dodge on the charge. I think I can read that one. We're getting the jump on the other slam down into the ground. And then some of the other moves, if you're just like by the legs, the back legs, it just won't hit you. It chained a couple attacks there. Good to see. I wonder if that's because I attacked in the middle of it? Potentially. Or it just wanted to continue the attack. You definitely get another Doberman because you can see the potential for it to be trained properly. But not another new puppy, gotcha. That attack in the middle was a little bit too slow, so I couldn't roll in time. Could change the weapon for something a little faster. Let's see how that feels. Worse range or reach. Let's see though. Maybe I could get a good charge attack here and there. Stagger, are you down for long? Long enough. Oh, that was the bites. Okay, okay. That bite and the attack where she, like, puts her hand into the ground and then shoves up the rocks afterwards. The head moves in a similar way, so I wasn't sure which one it was. Okay, we're getting there, chat. We're figuring it out. This seemed like a good weapon swap. stagger. Didn't quite get the riposte though. Ooh, a little bit too early, okay. Better. Except for the fact that I didn't get the riposte. That was a little sad. You know, I could maybe... She's kind of down for a bit. The boss is down for a bit whenever we stagger it. Maybe we don't go for the riposte in some situations. Like, if we're too far behind, instead of running around, maybe we just do the Ashavor? Okay, okay, a bunch of yelling. Oh, different moveset, I see. So it's like a phase 2. Okay, those rolls seem to be working. Oh, but no, rip. When she did the yell the first time, I was like kind of close to her and we weren't getting hit. I didn't assume there was no hitbox. Like, yeah, the AoE is large. Interesting. Because visually it looked like we were in the range of what would be the hitbox the first time around. Maybe that was just a fluke. Or maybe going behind her was the strat. We'll see. Mountain Dew released the Baja Cabo mixture of Baja and Livewire. About time too, they've been having all kinds of variety to the same kind of boring flavors. Actually, speaking of Baja, I saw this post the other day. Somebody posted this picture of a bird with like naturally teal colored feathers. And they're just like, see, Baja Blast is in nature. Oh, it's so much longer. Okay. I don't think you could sprint around that and like strafe it. Maybe it's something like specific, but I don't know. Baja Blast is supposed to be like a lime Mountain Dew. Yeah, I could see that. You get some of that lime taste in there. I'm assuming that's a grab. Looks like one anyways. Ooh, a little too late. Those like back leg uppies are getting me because I can't tell if they're like the same timing or if they're a little bit different. Maybe it is just the same timing, but I'm like psyching myself out. Best flavor ever was the voodoo flavor that they did with Sour Patch Kids. Wish they'd bring that back as a permanent flavor. It was so freaking good. I don't think I ever tried that one. That sounds interesting though, like a very sour candy kind of taste. Yeah, that one's definitely faster. That one's nice and slow. Oh, okay, I see. So she's got the similar, like, phase 2 around the half HP point kind of thing going on. Gotcha. Do we just want to do, like, a state distant kind of thing? Or could we outroll behind her? Is the question. This year's voodoo flavor was cherry airheads, and that was pretty good. Ooh. I could see some people absolutely hating that. Like, I know there's people out there who hate, like, cherry flavor in general, but also, like, the imitation cherry flavor from, like, candies. Okay, that was way too early. I saw that. I think if we're closer to the arm there, we could maybe do that early roll and be fine. But not quite where I was. It wasn't cherry forward. Your son would have hated it if it was, because he hates the imitation cherry flavor. More sour than cherry. Okay, so like a hint of cherry. My problem with cherry flavored things is that it reminds me of medicine. Ooh. Okay, there's the bad hitbox. Welcome in, Gam. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. If I beat the boss this attempt, the Seahawks will win. Okay, well, I would say maybe let's bet on the Seahawks not winning. But we'll see. Okay, off to the side did work. Ooh, okay. You can still get the riposte on that side. Oh, the phase 2. Okay, okay. So the phase 2 also starts, like, not halfway. Gotcha. You can kind of tell the subtle difference in when it's going to do that roar. Like, I could tell the roar was happening. I just maybe should have gone either backwards or off to the right. I could still try going towards the legs. Away might be the play, though. Hello, I pressed the roll button. I disagree. You got the emote right. The Niners will win. That's all it takes, Gam. That's all it takes. You getting the emote right. There's a restaurant in town called GD Ritzy's. Burger joints themed like the old 50s burger joints, where you get cherry Pepsi. They use a very good cherry syrup, not cough syrup tasting at all. Ruin all other cherry soda for you. Interesting. See, cherry soda is okay. Those don't tend to taste like medicine, but like a cherry Kool-Aid, for instance, that just tastes like straight up medicine to me. Yeah, you got past the screen. Let's go. It's just 2 strikes. Ooh, okay, new combo. Oh, we got hit by his leggies. Close. Not a bad one, not a bad one. We're getting there. We're getting there. Trying the abandoned deck, or giving the abandoned deck a try in Balatro. It's a card deck without face cards. You skip the first round to get a special Joker next shop. Card that only reacts to face cards. Interesting. I did accept your gift, by the way, Mina. I accepted your love. I haven't opened it or anything, though, but we have Balatro now, chat. Courtesy of Mina. Yo, Crispy, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Nice stream streak. Not too far away. Welcome in, Desu. Hope you're having a good day. How's it going, Walt? That one we could maybe charge attack on. If we get behind fast enough. Didn't even realize that was that. Oh, I should have jumped. I should have jumped. Watch next run be 3 times randomizer, boss, fog gate, and items. Actually, I do want to do a fog gate randomizer. Which, I mean, that's out now, so we can definitely do a fog gate randomizer. But I feel like it'd be nice to just get, like, a run where you're kind of told where to go. And it's a bit of a puzzle. I like the concept. So you may see fog gate randomizer soon, chat. Nice charge attack. That was different. Nice. Stagger. A little too far away for that. Let's go, she's dead. We did it. We learned the bear fight, chat. Well, I guess that bear's fight. I think there is another one and maybe the moveset's different. Who fucking knows? But we learned the bear fight. Yippee. Thank you for the GGs and clappy. Appreciate it. That is Metter out of the way and done with. What else did we need to do? All right, Jory. We didn't actually go down there. Where be back section? Let me grab a Doug Race. And since we have to do some NPCing real quick. Let me change the Ash of War of the Halberd to this. You learned a bear fight? Or one of the bear fights, yep. I can't remember because we haven't fought the bears in so long. But I want to say they're a little bit different. Maybe not, though. Do these things flip? We're about to science it. Oh, well, it kind of staggered immediately. Science results inconclusive. Also, welcome in, Arwen. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, what's going on? You tried. You were so close on the Scoopy. Also, that is a whole ass Banished Knight over there. They are different, I think. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, this stays the same. Cool.
Before your thirst for revenge beckons, I can no longer trust your word.
Look at me, I'm helping.
I knew this day
Uh-oh.
would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show.
We're helping. Shove him off the side.
Interfere not with my business. Zealot.
I have no mana.
You should join me. I am pleased. Now
Let's
go make yourself
go. I don't know how that affects in randomizer that Letta fight, but I would guess that it just means one less slot for someone to show up to. You love being a Niners fan. Basically that. Okay. That makes sense to me, that it would just like, you would lose a slot. Excuse me, sir. He surely won't just drop down into this and hit me. Okay, he didn't. Let's go. He teleports, though. Go, 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 go. I think we're safe. We made it. Welcome in, Walhaus. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Happy New Year, actually. I am going to grab this grace. Do be a good day and a good new year. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's money. Anything interesting around here? Ruin Arc? No. That guy's still alive. Oh. Glass shard. Okay, not worth it all. Hello, Mr. Fire Golem. You don't want to hurt me. Surely. A legendary? Lion. Great bow. Run away. The fire's so close. That's just fucked up. He is aiming the wrong way, but okay, sure. Personally, you prefer the truth in great bow. Oh, look, a rune bear. Ow. Good joke, Arwen. +2. This is an item. It was kind of worth. Not really. Let's just grab this. What the hell is that chasing me? Okay, so far so good. I'm curious how this catacomb on the way to Jory will be, if we're gonna be, like, blocked by anything. I really hope not. Chat, we have brownies? Let's go brownies! Are you sharing? How many pieces do I get as the streamer? Surely more than everyone else, right? Yes, no? I need to know. Well, I don't know what just happened. Oh, it was you, okay. 3 pieces for the streamer, 2 for everyone else. Okay, okay. Chat, does this sound fair? I think that sounds fair. We're going with it. Let's go, brownies. Ooh, the scythe. Hold on. What does that mean? 1414? In other words, I should be able to wield it. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing 1 dex. Oh, JK. JK, chat. We can't use the scythe. We're 1 dex short. Big sad. That would have been great. Two hash brownies. Is Lionhat more dex than this? Oh yeah, true. It probably is. I'm just wearing this because I can actually see past my character. Axe of Godric. If only we had the stats, I'd do it for the memes. I would do it for the memes, chat. No, where is it? Oh, we could have done the command the kneel. Oh. Man, I actually don't really like that weapon. It's kind of mid, but you know what? For the memes. We did get this too. Too much strength. Too much faith. Like, look at how many good weapons we have. We're just missing a few stats. Lionhead does give me strength and dex. I just don't like how it looks. Also, it's a little bit heavier. Like, I'm light load with this. Versus medium loading it with this. It does give me the 1414 though. Where be that square here? Okay, how bad can this be? Run! Just a fork, okay. Oh, somebody's casting. You know, overall, this wasn't too cursed. What's supposed to be up there, though? There's just nothing up there. Weird. And those guys just didn't react. I do see a shiny. Spite crack tier. Hold up. We finally got a good physic tier, chat. Hold up. I've had nothing in the physic this whole time. Alright, who could this boss possibly be? Surely nothing cursed, right? Who is it? Miranda, the Elder Inquisitor. Oh no. What is happening to that flower? Okay. How many firepower? Finally a good fight here. Oh, all the little flowers went over there. I see, I see. No, they're going back. Come this way. So is this just a really old flower? I think so. I would assume that the small ones just turn into a big flower. Peak content right here. Peak fight. I'm trying not to get poisoned. I didn't really come in with a lot of heals. Oh. Okay. I thought you were facing the other way, but apparently it can just do like a back bend. Okay. Today I learned. Today I learned. Small flowers gotta have dreams. True. Dreams of just becoming big flower. Oh. No, let me roll. Oh. The fact that this thing moves. Sorry, I'm like not doing this seriously at all. It's just a big flower that moves. I don't think I have any flame ashes of war, sadly, or anything fire related. Wait, no, actually, maybe I have some mesmer kindlings. We're chilling. Welcome back, Say. Alright, cool. And I did tick the option. Does it work? Let's go, Torrent, in the Abyssal Woods. The Abyssal Haunts, chat. We're doing it. This is such a worth it feature of the randomizer. Yippee. I'm never compromising on this ever. It's just beautiful. You think about Wahas anytime you see a triangle. True, actually, I don't know if I've seen a triangle recently and didn't think of Wahas. Poor Wahas. You've invaded Say's mind. Your lack of triangle knowledge, yeah. Who the fuck are you? Oh, white mask, okay. Yes, blinders, they should have made them earn somehow. You do anything. I agree. There like should have been some quest in the game somewhere. Anywhere, really. Horn charm. Eh. Okay, let's go. I normally go along this path here, like the top route essentially, and then make my way down this way. Let's go the same path. I'd have a generally better idea of where the mobs are there. Like the perfect parallel to Shackles, but in the DLC. I suppose so. I mean, Shackles are more for, like, specifically boss fights, but... So, that is a mountaintop team? But it's still a good option to have. Does anyone here have opinions on tapioca pudding, good or bad? I have not had tapioca pudding, so... No clue. No comment. I like tapioca and boba. Is that an option? Doesn't function the same, but it's still an accommodation kind of thing. Yeah. I see what you mean. A good parallel in that way. No eggnog, no tapioca. What did you eat? I ate other things. More culturally relevant things to where my family's from. TBH. Mostly just a lot of, like, spiced dishes, actually. Just lots and lots of spiced dishes. Who's this? Okay, nothing crazy. Also nothing crazy. Yeah, that place is a lot better when it's randomized. Yeah, like curries and stuff. Eat couscous? I have had couscous, but that's not like a normal thing for us to eat, if that makes sense. Okay, how cursed is this little section? Not very. I think we're okay. Oh, he aggroed already. JK. No, we're still okay. Are you a goat enjoyer? Yes, actually. But it has to be prepared right. Like, there's some people out there making goat and they don't know what the hell they're doing. You like rice pudding better? Have you at least had that? Yes, I have.
Come no closer. No closer, I say.
We're here, Midra.
Where's...
Don't worry, buddy. We're gonna come give you a hug. Actually, you're not even here. Only had goat from Indian restaurants and it's never been bad. Yeah, like a lot of either Indian restaurants, Middle Eastern, Mediterranean, things like that. They tend to do a little bit more with goat, I think, on a grander scale at least. Oh, you are an imp. And you are a red warg. This is not great. Wait a minute, that's a whole albinoric woman. And wolf. Where the hell did you come from? I saw these two. I did not see her. Where was she? Oh, there she is. The input's here. Run, 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 run. The woman is chasing me. I think we're okay. Yes. Rude. Oh god. Run. A whole rat jam. Oh, he almost got me. Almost got my ankles. There are a few items we could try picking up inside there. Let me just go grab the Grace first. Just to take a peek, see what it is that we're missing out on. Maybe I wasn't that deprived. Yeah, like I wasn't deprived, but I guess I was deprived in a more general food sense. Oh, everybody's mad. Everybody's mad. No, I got stuck on something there. Walking into a room and seeing all the hands just turn towards you was a little creepy. Now we have to know what that item is. It was just pants. What room is... Oh, this is that first room. It wasn't worth chat. It was just pants. Yarg is such a funny way to caption Mitra's scream. I feel like they wanted to make him sound a little bit nerdy. So then you can go in there and just be really rude to him, and then he turns into the most peak boss you've ever seen. They just really wanted to play into the glow up. Okay, we grab at the lever. Yump over here. What is this item? Mikella Knight Sword. That needs faith though, doesn't it? Not a bad weapon. It's got Sacred Blade on it right out of the gate, but I don't have the faith. Sag, another good weapon. Ooh, there do be an item there. Maybe it's worth. If only I could jump better. Ow. How dare you? Is it? Yeah, it is here. Cracked bot may be worth it. Newman Rune. Oh, that is a bird warrior. Run. Just some dude. Just some dude. Okay. We've made it. Did I get enough scouty to level? I did. It is an imp? Who is that? An imp? Am I being dumb? Is there an imp boss?
The depths of your...
Oh, maybe it's just a oh, I see. He's just a random dude. That's so funny. He's not even a boss. Stop backing up. Alright, now let's see who the boss is. Oh, don't be Deathblight. Okay. Don't be Deathblight. Don't do it. It's lightning. Okay. Ooh. Not a good move. Oh. Okay, not too bad. Thank God it's not the Deathblight one. I don't know if we would be able to handle the Deathblight in like this arena. The lightning's a little iffy, I want to say. Just a little bit on the iffy side.
The depths of your...
He drops an item. That's hilarious. The horns are shaped like triangles. Good job, Wahas. What do you mean? I can't get a riposte like that. Shitty move. Oh, a little bit too early. Rip. We haven't seen him do the frost thing yet. But I want to say that was just bad RNG the first time around when he went back to lightning. He should probably do frost, right? I don't think that would be removed at all.
The depths of your foolishness!
Okay, classic imp just being a little annoying. Good time to stack room. Another good start here. There's the frost. What? Where is my roll? I pressed the roll button. I disagree. This OST makes you horned up. One of the nice banger OSTs of the DLC.
The depths of your foolishness!
There we go. Little dude moves around so much. I could probably use Giant's Hunt in place of charge attacks here. That jump R2 leaves me a little bit stuck there. So I can't roll out of a fast move like that right away. Keep telling us you pressed the roll button, but evidence says otherwise. I'm pretty sure I am pressing it. Maybe I'm a little bit late, though.
The depths of your...
Okay, good. What button is the roll button? Spacebar. Space for scroll. Mini Miniature looks a little bit scuffed. I feel like he got an upgrade, kind of. Crazy fast dagger. Imagine if an untouchable was randomized to replace Midra. That would actually suck. Run! You do get the same cutscenes. And it shows Mini Midra. Oh, what just happened? Okay. Oh, a little bit early. Just a little bit early. Best cutscene in the game, change your mind. What about the Volcano Manor Bridge cutscene? Or even the Divine Tower upside down door opening cutscene? You can't beat those. Draining of the water? The classics? Okay, boss cutscene. Yeah, sure, boss cutscenes. Yeah, the draining cutscene. The Rolana schoolgirl cutscene. That one's like perfectly creepy. Ooh, no. I wouldn't have been able to roll out of that regardless. Whatever cutscene Mesmer's in. The one cutscene. That sounds like a special mod. 2 cutscenes? Oh, what, for phase 1 and phase 2? Bro, could you imagine if DLC, like if Mesmer didn't get a cutscene and he's like the poster child of the whole thing? Oh, he keeps getting me with that. You'd sue Miyazaki for emotional damage. Just no Mesmer cutscene. Like they realized towards the end of the project, you know what? We don't have enough cutscenes for everyone. We should just make it consistent and put no cutscenes whatsoever.
Depths of your...
Oh. What do you mean he's in the air for longer? This old guy moves around so much. We can't even do the giant hunt on him. Well, consistently. Let me do...
The depths of...
There we go, that works. The arena change, I just noticed it. Okay, I guess I just don't get the repose. No, not the lightning again. Let's go, we did it. He's dead. We've done it, chat. Thank God. Also, yeah, there is a cooldown on the gambles. But thank you for the clappy and GG. Appreciate it. Okay, that could have been worse. That could have been the Deathblight one, so I'm not complaining too hard on that. We have done all of these, I think it's time for the Mesmer replacement, chat. Let's see who is running Shadowkeep these days. Is it you? Imagine just like a floating chat name as a boss fight. That'd actually be a great mod. You have no idea who like the boss actually is. It's just like no character model and the chat name, PNG. And you're fighting it. Okay, what is... Oh, it's an imp. Bro, he's so slow. He's got that like Gramps walk with some swagger to it too. Look at that. He's got the whole R moving in there. Just smack him. I mean, we could. I wanted to see how the aggro would do. Or like the animation, if that makes sense. Okay, who is it? Yo, is that Theo? Also, I guess we get the cutscene, so behold, chat. Prepare your sin mesmers. We're here. It's not actually mesmer, but like the cutscene's there.
Mongrel intruder.
Wow, it's really him, but not really.
That tarnished, it seemeth. Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light?
Mesmer, where the heck are you, dude? We haven't
My
seen you.
purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Wow. It's not actually him, though. Theo's a big boy. Oh, that is the worst move to do in here. Hey, damage doesn't look too bad. That's not your man. Oh, phase 2. There's so much magma. Okay, phase 1. Prepare your guz, even though Mesmer's not actually here.
I will not suffer.
He's lying.
A lord devoid of light.
Actually, does Mesmer get split up into 2 different bosses? Is there like a phase 2 and a phase 1 just out there somewhere?
Oh, mother. Forgive me.
Yeah, okay. Good to know. Welcome in, Frisk. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Happy New Year to you. Rip Eye. Has been the only Marika enjoyer in the DLC. I don't think he enjoys Marika. He's just following her orders. Like, at this point, I don't know if he's really... if he has any care for his mom. Welcome at night. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Soon TM. I think he hates her more than he follows her. Yeah, probably.
Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
Let's go, Sean. Who is it? Oh, Godskin. Duo. Ooh. I do not have my shield down. So many items. Come on, Bigums. I did enough damage to you. Thank goodness for the iframes. That should phase 2 him. And then because we're far away, we should get the roll. Oh, I had to roll the thingy. No.
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Okay, I think we may have the stuff. Hold on. I believe Kali still sells the crafting kit. We may have this stuff. I don't know if we need the crafting recipe to do sleep pots. If that's said or not. But let's see.
Wait, well, you're...
Shouldn't need a ton of money.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Kali. Okay, we have like 6 lilies. And 4 pots. It's doable. Just need one of these. And keep these. me when I forget which button I'm pressing. I've seen this boss in ages. Yeah, same. He's a little stuck over there. Cool, he should be standing up, and he's standard. Okay, well, rip. I maybe didn't need to toss that right at the beginning, but they also tossed right at the beginning. Yeah, I know, might as one pod. Bro did the immediate counter. What do you mean? Too much magma by the head. Input foresight. Get rid of that. Oh. He just carried me into the magma. He just like turned to the left slightly. don't think he phase transitioned quite yet. Yeah, no, he didn't. That's him. Give me... Not that move. Give me the scoot and shoot or anything. Come on. Wasting my time. I have no clue. Oh! Right, they have a wake-up move. Right. Right. Did he immediately wake him up? He did. Well, rip. That's so sad, Judd. Is something about the arena? Well, technically, the actual base game vanilla arena, they have that ability to wake each other up, but it doesn't work in base game like vanilla. But I think Matt, when he made the randomizer, fixed it. So Matt giveth and Matt also take it away. Come on. Get aggroed. I rolled through it a little bit too early. Just a little bit too early. Let me switch something. Hold on. Hold up, chat. Hold. What do I have that I can put on this? Yeah, I think I'll keep that the same. These are useless to me. Alright, cool. We'll make this a little bit easier on ourselves with the light load at least. All the magma. Yeah, that feels better. We're rolling. Okay. Don't summon your friend. Don't do it. You're good. Oh. Oh, I have to roll for the damn fireball thingy. That was so close, chat. We almost had it. You guys are getting scammed. Welcome in, Dinzor. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. I do think this is working out a little bit better. With the Jawbone Axe versus the Banished Knight's Halberd. how we're just a little bit on the slow side, but also I like having the light rolls to get through his rolling in that phase 2. No, stop pushing me into the lava. What do you mean?
Embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Why aren't you co-oping Minecraft? You were kind of getting the hang of Minecrafting on the server in Tinsor. Did we finish it? No, the server should still be up and running. I honestly just never had time to play on it though. This looks like Night Rain.
lifeless creature. Embrace
That double
thine
spinny gets to me.
oblivion, as shall I.
It'd be nice if we could just get that apostle out of the way. But I can't get him out of the way first is the problem. Did I just hit through him? No, the axe itself just has kind of like low reach. Or small reach, so sometimes it looks like we hit him, but not really. It just got really, really short reach. Oh, there goes the phase transition. Okay. What do you mean?
Thine oblivion, as shall I.
I so badly want to get that guy out of the way, But honestly, it might be a little simpler if we just don't attack him and then he spawns in the other noble. That we just kind of keep doing the noble. So you guys are talking about RAM? Dude, the whole RAM shortage thing right now is horrendous. $20 GB of solid state drive. They were really cheap just before they became really expensive. Yeah. I'm glad I did upgrade both the RAM and the capacity on this PC earlier last year. It would have been horrible if I waited. Let's go iframes, thank God. Alright, cool. We're just gonna wait it out. Make sure this guy is never aggro. Okay, there we go. Come on. I'm trying to keep the Apostle in view, but also not have him be hidden behind Noble. Come on. You can run towards me and attack. There you go. Okay, that's 2. We need like 1 more and half of 1. And we're good to go. Can't see Apostle. Where he's just hiding. There you are. Oh my god, the iframes. Yeah, we're gonna play it safe. We're gonna let him summon one more noble. You can do it. Call your buddy in here. You wish Amazon was a thing in your country? Do you not have access to Amazon? Not a bad thing. TBH. Ooh. I think we did it. Let's go. They're dead.
America,
Thank God.
a curse upon thee.
Alright, it's Mesmer gone. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. I just needed that light load. The Jawbone Axe being a little bit lighter than the Banished Knight. Thank God. I think we have to go do Romina now. Yes. Okay, none of those. I'll keep out the halberd, actually. Anything cursed? There is an item here. Oh, both of them made it on. I don't know what just happened to the bat, but you know what? Fine. Who's in here? There's some dude. Sure. Maybe just a blob. Some money. Oh boy. Shadow dude. Ow. Hold up, I missed where you're from, mate. Is it Singapore? Is that where you're from? I'm reading that correctly? I'm surprised that there wouldn't be like a... Yeah, Amazon Singapore does exist. Weird. Oh, not Singapore. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Do you have like anything else in place in your country that's like similar to an Amazon or not really? Like any other online shops? I suppose. Shopee and Lazada. I haven't heard of either of those. Are they... Temu if you're desperate. Is Temu just like a worldwide thing? Temu, however it's pronounced. Okay, Surely it's not too cursed to run through here. Doesn't seem so. Ooh, what's this? Carry and sovereignty. Wow, just what I always wanted. Teemo is just the new Wish. I agree. I remember there being like an offshoot of Wish back in the day too called, oh, rip. Called, what was it called? Geek, I think, or something. It was like a little bit more tech focused, but it was essentially like the exact same application and storefront. You'd even get like some of the same recommendations here and there. They just tried to push a little bit more of like the tech. Where am I from? I'm from the US of A. And then after I say that, there's like a... Imagine that there's like a bald eagle screech in the background. Yeah, there you go. What the fuck is a kilometer? That place. Let's leave whatever that man does, Mita, out of chat. I'm gonna be so for real. He's making decisions. What do you mean, tree? I was like, I landed on you. A part of you. Just think it's funny that even you could see it wasn't a bald eagle. It is pretty funny. Don't worry, chat. We're making it past the skip today. I was off a little bit to the right on that last one, but I was off a little bit to the left on the other one. We just gotta find that sweet spot somewhere. Should be like here-ish. That doesn't feel... no. Let me put Torrent a little bit over to the right, because that felt like all of me and Torrent were just way too far over. Maybe we pointed towards the right thing. We pointed towards the center. But actual positioning-wise, I was just over. At this point, walking would be faster. True. But then we'd also have to go through all these catacombs. Actually, are these considered catacombs? What are these considered? Not really catacombs by Elden Ring standards. Ruins? Yeah, ruins. Okay, sure. I'll take ruins. Okay, like here-ish. What do you mean? That looked so correct, but it was so wrong. Chad, I think I forgot how to do the skip. I think I forgot. We're in a huge crisis mode. Not really. My greatest weakness. You've also forgotten. We know they just gotta run over there and send it and it works. The problem is when like a skip doesn't work the first time or first couple times and you actually have to sit there and think about it, but you've never sat there and thought about it before, you're like royally screwed. That's where we're at right now. We're just in the royally screwed section of this. Alright, let's plan this out. Let's see. So I died from here. I was a little bit too far over. Just beat the Radiance? Hell yeah. Well done, McDad. Let's try here. I'm lining up with, what, 2 notches? 2 notches to the right. How does this feel? A little bit too far over. So, like, this way-ish. It looked so good until I missed the tree. Like right at the end. Yo, holy shit. Welcome in, EOS. Happy New Year to you. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, Beeps? How's it going? How was your stream? You showed up at a perfect moment to watch me die and repeat so I can figure out the skip. What is Stars Die? I've never heard of that. Let's say here. Not right on. Dude, that looks so good until we just don't land. Stars Eyes is a really weird indie horror game. Super short. How short are we talking? Like an hour? Or more like 2 hours? Or even half an hour? 40 minutes? Okay, okay. Very short then, yeah. You can explain some of the plot if you want. A giant cathedral of flesh has appeared in the middle of the ocean on a dying world. A small group of scientists are secretly investigating it when a mysterious woman appears. Facing an impossible task, Stars Die is another non-linear real-time sci-fi mystery game with branching dialogues. Okay, okay. So, Mystery Woman. You play as the Mystery Woman. Gotcha, gotcha. Would you say that the vibes are vibing with that game? That's like the biggest thing with the indie horrors. Making sure that the vibes vibe. Alright, screw it, chat. We're just gonna run. We're just gonna run around. I have no clue what it is that I'm missing on this. It was a bit undercooked, but nice visuals and fun idea of a game. Okay, okay. Undercooked like what? For the plot or the mechanics of the game or what? Because I know with some horror games, it's more, whatchamacallit. Like some games that I've played, like indie horror games, the visuals are kind of mid, but then the mechanics are okay enough to get through the game, and the plot's good. Which still means that the vibes are there, you know? He's walking and he's a little bit more to the right. Okay, you know what? Sure, we'll try that. No, that wasn't going to work. We've gotten this skip plenty of times before. I just don't know, like, where the fuck... I could look back at one of my own VODs and see what the fuck we did. Kind of both. Walking sim with long pauses between dialogue. Not truly scary, more just a bunch of dialogue. Always confusing until the end, but good visuals. Okay, I can see that, like, a game taking too many breaks for dialogue. Yeah, I could see that kind of ruining it. Or at least slowing it down, right? Like the pacing. What's your opinion on... Have you played like a bunch of the Chilla's Arts game? What's your opinion on those? Because I feel like those do the genre pretty good justice in a short amount of time. Well, relatively short amount of time. There we go. We got it, chat. Let's go. What it is that we did that actually worked that time, I have no clue, but it worked. First try. Basically the horror of being a woman. Yeah, actually. They've got some very... Ooh, remembrance. Wait a minute, our first remembrance. We can check that, chat. Hold on. We can check it. Well, I guess our second remembrance. This one was the dud, though. Welcome in, Scazzy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Enjoy your lurk. This needs 20 decks. That's a no. Okay, well, we have money. Oh, wait, actually, equipment, though. We can buy some more throwables. I may do that. This I need... We could use this, technically, with the lion helmet. I might grab this. We could use Dane's footwork. Hold up. Hold up, Chad. Hold on. At some point, we got Dane's footwork. About these stones, because why not? Got plenty. Need one more of these. I could go grab those. No problem, Eos. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you, and I appreciate the raid as well. Alright, let's see. What are we missing? Ones, twos. We're missing a few threes, which we can grab. Fours are fine. Threes, fours. Sixes. Oh, fives. I have no fives. Could also check, I think, Rogier. Is he here? He is here. Yo, Roger's face. Hold on. I've never seen his face. He also has a flower. Look, chat. It's Roger. His eyes are kind of closed, I think. Okay, hold on. We have to quit out just a few times. Peck suck. It's always something for me. The game you remember of a lifeless planet, just an astronaut exploring a planet that should be habitable, all alone, very atmospheric. Is it not very, I guess it's not very, like, scary, it just got, like, atmospheric vibes. There we go. Ooh, twin bird kite shield. That could be useful. I do have ritual sword, but I mean, who knows? Maybe we go with the other thing. It can be eerie at times, but you're basically just chilling. Okay, gotcha. Sacred blade. Hold on, that's huge. If only we had that for the Deathrite birds, but you know what? Good enough. Okay, a couple of those. We need plenty of these. Reduced upgrade cost makes this so much more feasible. If only they just did the game like this. Alright, let's see. We want to upgrade this thing. We want to upgrade this thing.
Oh, now.
Do I like this blacksmith more than EG? I like the fact that you can just sell runes to him if you run out of money right away. EG, you can't. There's like no sell option. Otherwise, they're like the same thing. Alright, cool. So if we want to use this, we just need this on. And then if we wanted to use this, we actually don't need anything. What good talismans do we have for this? Sure, a little protection and a little stamina. Alright, back to what we were doing. Let's just go ahead and put a little frost on it. Oh, we have lost the fire golem's interest. He doesn't even care about us anymore. Look at him. He's walking away. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I think we're far enough away. We're fine. Let me grab this in case of any memes. I'll grab it the grace. Oh, that is a Fire Knight. Oh. Why the one Fire Knight that we've ever encountered? Actually, I think we have his mask. It just doesn't provide anything for us. That's your employee right there. Yo, it's Midra. We found him. Look at him, Chad. He's here. Sorry you had a stroke kill him. Yeah, what did Birdman get replaced with? Don't even see the mob. Then what of this guy? Oh, one of those. Well, I think we're fine. Ooh, you know what? I also have the charge attack tier that I didn't put on. Let's just have that on. Alright, who is it? Oh no. Niall. Come on. At least there's plenty of room. Give me the big ice move. Any big ice moves? There you go. That is not a lot of damage. Oh, me when I did not press the roll button. My bad. They're a little bit too far in there. I have like 3 branches. I don't know if we're gonna get to use them really. We could try. Where are they at? Yeah, they're so far in here. It worked, but then also didn't work at the same time. Holy shit. They almost killed him. That's crazy. All right, we have 2 more shots. If they can just not do big AoE moves to us, maybe we got this. Oh. I just rolled at the wrong time. We get 1 more shot. 1 more shot, chat. We got this. They do so much damage to him. I wish I knew how far I could stand away with these. It feels like I need to be pretty close. No. Well, rip. We tried. They're just so far away. How can we fill the branch up with ammo? It's a crafting recipe, but I don't think I can craft them. Where are they at? Wait, hold on. I can't. I can craft 2 more. Mikola's lilies is what we're missing. Okay, they didn't really kill him that much that time. How do we branch them and stay safe? Because they're kind of swinging by the time I get the branch off, is the problem. Alright, let's try to book it. We're booking it. And maybe I do it just a little bit earlier. Alright, alright. Let's go, let's go. Kick his butt. Okay, well that's 1 down. Ooh, he's down. Kick his ass. You're doing it. You have a shield and everything. Oh, he died. Good job. Welcome in, Carney. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. The AoE. These are doing like no damage. I'm gonna say no to the dry leaf arts. I'm gonna say no to those. Even though they're like fully upgraded too. They're just basically doing like no damage. Let's see how the hook claws compare. I do need this thing on. They should do fine, I think, even at level 1. Come on, give me the big spinny move. Okay, better damage already. Come on. Okay, better damage. They do have bleed on them too, which would be good for Nile. I could probably put a little frost on them. Hold up. I'm gonna take that Ash of War away from the other thing. maybe a jump R2 micro staggers these guys. We'll see. He's getting blocked. It does. For this guy, I'm not sure what we're doing. Could maybe try to aggro him a little bit. Do you have any throwables? We have these. No, my roll. Okay, if we toss out the projectiles, then we get him mad. The other guy without the shield just kind of runs at us, so we can use that to our advantage. You might want to distance yourself from skirts. When you say words that end in j, you hear skirts. Skirts j. Oh, just a little bit short. What do you mean? Yeah, let's change. I guess let's use... Where is it at? There it is. Use this and maybe we could just giant hunt them. I don't think they get flipped into the air, but I do think they get micro staggered at least. You just searched DAS on Shopee and it gave you cabinets. Is there a style of cabinet? Or like a brand or something with DAS? That's hilarious. Okay, I wasn't as close to the wall as I thought I was. You can store a lot of HDDs in those, but not exactly what you meant. The storage for storage. Yeah, this is working fine. It's your turn. Just need to be away from this wall. Oh, there we go. Welcome back, Maria. Let's go. He's dead. Which way is out? This way is out. Alright, cool. Let's just go with this. That's fine. Did I grab this, Grace? I did. Thank you for the clampies. Appreciate it. You would have Alt F4'd again. Niall's not my favorite boss. Niall's not great. I think I'd probably be fine with him if his one AoE that he just does instantly wasn't so weird to dodge through. Slash avoid in general. It's basically impossible to dodge that icy wind BS. Yeah, it's like there's multiple hitboxes or something happening. Okay, you know what? We both missed. I'm just gonna leave. Do I have Scadu upgrades at all? I do. Okay, we're at 11. That's not too bad. We normally do these all remembrance things at around 12 anyways. Yeah, I see a dragon. Snail, just some dude. So far this place is already so much better than vanilla. Do be a big crab. Hello, Mr. Crab. You went back to Trobio after a few hours of break and you got it first try. Let's go. Okay, just that. Who's this? I'm not gonna lie, chat. This place randomized is much better than vanilla. Oh, he did aggro. Okay, just some dude. A jelly. Use me. Oh, not a doggo. Run. What are you? Ooh, a Sanguine Noble. That's not great. Okay, just a Forg. Cartwheeling at me. And I think just some old guy. Alright, cool. Not too bad. Excuse me, good sir. Two scatter fragments. Is that another level pretend? Let me see. It is. Perfect. We're right at 12. You know, let's bring in the homie Natan. He's still got his weapons. I was considering doing the Theolier and Onsposh thing, but I think it's fine.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Oh, is that actually Dane? It is! He made it! Let's go! I don't like it, but he made it. That's right, come over here, buddy. He died. What did I just die to? Hello?
It was an honor to face a worthy lord. Now go.
What did I just die to? Did I die to like one of his AoEs? That was weird. Well, at least we got what we're calling Dane anyways. It's so sad when Moore fights and he cries when he dies. I don't think I've seen Moore in one of these fights in forever. I had no clue that he cried.
And Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
That's so sad.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Do we think Natan can handle Dragoth? Maybe. Bro, he's so tanky. Oh, he got him. Nice. Good job, Natan. You got this. You got this. I believe in you.
By way of apology, I will reveal the marrow of my sword. Its needles that will stitch you into death.
That's right. Hit him with the bleed. You got it, buddy. Ooh, he's getting kicked. How many backsteps?
With this battle, I said,
Oh,
it was an honor to
big
face
sad.
a worthy lord. Now go.
Leave it to Dane of all people to be ridiculous. Kind of messed up when I did this last time. I ran to the wrong side a little too early.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Yeah, we'll hit him eventually.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot. I will reveal the marrow of my sword. Its needles that will stitch you into death. With this battle I send you on. It was an honor to face a worthy youth. Now go.
Dude, he's ridiculous with these in-between rolls. He keeps getting out of the, like, the giant hunt. And then I'm just, like, left stuck there.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this. Sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Okay, okay. You already got rid of him. Fuck him up, Natan.
By way of apology, I will reveal the marrow of my sword. Its needles
We
that
healed.
will stitch you into death.
You got him, buddy. We're so close. Let's go! We did it! The Hominaton! I don't know if I've ever seen Dane just so all over the place. Normally the Giant's Hunt works fine on him. Bro found a way to get out of it. Thank you for the clappies, by the way. Appreciate it. Let's see who this consort replacement is. Yeah, Natan was the GOAT today. Actually, I guess he did really good against Targoth, whatever his name is. Because his weapon's so slow. Whereas Natan could just, like, you know, fast dagger him to death. I believe we should get a 2-phase boss fight here. How good or bad could it be? Who is it? I can't tell. Oh, DTS. Okay, sure. The true villain in this whole thing was just DTS. Where's my roll? I pressed the roll. Your son did karate, so he was super excited to see Dryleaf Dan. Or Dryleaf Dane. Actually, does anybody know, like, the animations and stuff, are they accurate to any sort of, like, actual fighting moves? Let me see for this guy. Let's give... the claws another shot. My medium no matter what I have on. Ooh, hold on. We're a light load. Twin blades resemble the bow staff attacks in real life. Oh, interesting. I was asking if, like, Dane himself does anything. Very martial artsy. Don't worry, we call out the spelling mistakes with love and respect. Surely. Rolled a little bit too early. Bana is banana, but less banana because not enough banana. So Bana. This is sound logic and reasoning. He went for the fast double. You just remember when Gam joined a call? Oh yeah, in the Discord, and he fell down the stairs and fucking died. We just heard a bunch of noise from this dude's mic. Cheese him and kick him off of the cliff. Imagine if there was a cliff. You're just walking down the stairs. It sounded like you died. Ooh, that jump R1 or jump R2 was not it. Come on, I want to see who the phase 2 is. Who would we not want to see? Actually, I've seen a lot of people get like Gargs here. I wouldn't really want to see Gargs. But we may get them. Okay. Sure. Either we die to like the AoE of the weapon or the shockwave itself. That looked a little weird. Because it was off to the side of me. Run away! Okay, the phase 1 down. We get phase 2. Oh, hey, it's right guard. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Stop slithering away. Well, I think we're done with the DLC, Chad. Oh. And we got mushrooms. Let's go. All right, he's dead. Let's see. DLC all done with, right? We did... Midra, Bale was dead a while ago. Preacher shouldn't. The lion's dead. Shh. Rolana died. Scatter Tree we did do. Gaius. Mesmer, Romina, and Consort. Okay, cool. That means we've got Underground in the base game to do. We've got to get to the Halleck Tree. And we still have Consort as Plassey, which honestly, let's go do that. And still no Mesmer in sight. Maybe he's in the Halleck Tree. Maybe he's just hanging out with his sister. Who knows? Alright, can we survive this run back? Survey says no. Survey says no, we cannot survive the run back. That was like the worst move for that shaman thing to do. Okay, we made it out. You support the effort anyways. Thanks, Otis. Alright, now for the real fight. The real fight, John. The man's. Look at him over there. He's just standing there, menacingly. What do you mean I don't make it through that? That's ridiculous. Oh, I gotta run back. The pain. There are a few bosses we don't know like who they are. This might just be the worst because the run back as well. All right, surely we can at least approach him this time. Surely. No. He got his own OSD. Yeah, he did. Which makes it great. Don't worry, chat. We'll be able to approach him eventually. Just hold out. Stay strong. Or something. Ew. Classy run back is cringe. It'd be a little bit better if we didn't have to worry about a finger thing and the lobster. These past couple times have been fun. Yeah, it's definitely something. Welcome in, Max and Raiders. Hope it's going well, peeps. How was your stream today? How was Fortnite? Interesting. How was Fortnite today? Welcome in, Zero. Pretty chill. Nice. Played it with a Wii controller. Interesting. Nice stream streak, by the way, Zero. what's going on in Elden Ring. So we're level 1. Our character is level 1. And we're going to all the spots where all the remembrance bosses are. But the game is randomized. Oh, so close. Just a little bit off on that roll. A little bit off. A little bit off positioning wise. I don't know if like timing wise it was so bad, but positioning wise. Yeah, so we're just like running around the map. We're killing all the remembrance bosses as we would in like a normal run, but everything's randomized. The items and the enemies. Like I said, we're stuck to... Our constraint is that we're level 1. Simply, do you have a faster weapon? Well, we could try the parries. And see how that feels. Can I one-hand these? I can one-hand these, okay. Now, medium load anyways. Let's do some stamina. A little extra damage. Or maybe that. You always forget about the Dragon Lord boss, Mr. Plasty himself. It's because he's so off in the middle of nowhere. Okay, I was a little bit late on that parry. Have a good eep. Nanix, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. It's 8 a.m. in the morning. Jesus. Yeah, definitely get a good sleep. Okay, the run back has not been too mean to us these past couple times. Seems okay. Oh. We're so far away that it ends up being partially like a frame trap getting through his halo. That's like the main issue that we're going through right now. If we can get close to him, then we actually get a fight. But like by the time the halo actually reaches us, he's already prepped his next move. So running up in these really shitty, like, dodge through 10 moves at the same time kind of situations. Excuse me. Surely he'll let us attack him this time? Surely? Where's my parry? What do you mean? Well, that time I think we were just a little bit too late on the parry. I don't want to say that was a positioning thing. I think it was just being late. Late, just like you are with the Scoopy. Poor Sidus. Come on, Mr. Daniel. Give us a good fight. Yeah, I don't know if I wait any longer on that Halo if we're going to make it through those slashes afterwards. This is all fuck, Jet. Is it the ground? No, it's not the ground. It's like the distance. Because he's tossing a slightly slow projectile at me, I have to wait to roll through it. But if I wait too long, then whatever move he has prepped afterwards, you know, will just hit us by the time we've tried rolling through the Halo. Good bleed. Oh god. I don't know how this works in this arena. Run! Run, chance, run! I have no clue. Where did he land? Yeah, that makes no sense. I have no clue. I think that's where he jumped from, I think. So we might be able to just, like, run away from that spot. Alright, let's hope he's nice to us again at the beginning. That, like, gravity spiral move is one of the best things he could be doing here to start off the fight. Run away! The abrupt music change. Run away from this spot, I think. Run. Run, chat, run. He's going crazy mode. Just keep running. That didn't work. How does that work in his arena, but it doesn't work in this arena? Where am I supposed to go? Okay, he did land in the same spot that he came from, so maybe we go towards the center? But then? Yeah, it is a bit of an issue. I'm not sure. Could try blocking with the shield, maybe. I already picked our direction. It's not towards the middle of the arena. Oh, he's like landing pretty close to where we are in C. Where can we go? Maybe we can roll through it? Big maybe? I'm not sure, chat. I think it's possible, just not with the hat on. It might be possible to roll through it. Where did he kill us? He killed us over there. Yeah, it felt like where he landed was pretty close to where we were, even though we were running the entire time. We'll just have to see. Can you jump it? I don't think so. I think the hitbox for it is just like a huge sphere. Probably search again, switch hats then. I don't know if light load would even help us here. For that attack. Because it's more of a problem of him just being too close to us that I don't really have control over. Maybe we get lucky here? Hold on. I'm alive. I'm alive. No, I got hit by a pillar. What do you mean? What do you mean? No. Dude, that's just mean. Oh. That was so close. That's actually so messed up. Damn, I was ready to roll that and everything. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, just a pillar hits me. Well, on the bright side, at least we got a roll. The roll worked, I think. Sorry, I bumped into the mic. Okay, there we go. Alright, very close on that last one. We got the roll through. Legalize nuclear bombs on PCR. Bro, he is a nuclear bomb. Oh, it's a little bit too late there. Just the slightest bit too late there. That was my bad. Yeah, he kind of like is a nuclear bomb. Would that mean that we're like legalizing him? Is he illegal? What's happening? You're sadly pro-nuclear non-proliferation Even considering PCR. We're legalizing using nuclear bombs against him. Okay, okay. Why did my animation not work? Meanwhile, in like your software right now, the word like, I don't know, damn is in there. Or just a mesmer emote. Too far away. Too far away and too early on the Halo strike. Could try blocking that, maybe. I don't think this shield's really going to help us block a lot of damage from this guy. Really fun, by the way. Just seeing a drawing come to life is amazing. I can imagine so. Especially if you, like, start getting better and better at it. It must be satisfying. Are you working on, like, a specific project, or are you just doing, like, I guess kind of like starter stuff to get used to it? You drew a guide to practice animation with. Okay, okay, gotcha. Yeah, because I would think that, like, you did, however, make it super complicated. Okay, okay. Because I would think that, like, starting at, I don't know, like a ball bouncing or a ball rolling across the floor or anything like that, and then making it complex from there could be a good starting point for some people. I'd probably approach it that way. Oh, I tried to parry the leg. No. You always start with the bouncing ball. What are you even thinking? If it's working, though, then it works. That's for a manual animation. You're doing a different type of animation. In-betweening. Okay, okay. And that involves, like, the bones and stuff, right? Excuse me. Oh. You're adding physics to your drawing, basically. Okay, okay, I gotcha. How does it work in terms of, like, frames? Would you still have to go through and do, like, a lot of it in between frames, or does it kind of do from point A to point B? What are they called? Keyframes for you. They do keyframes for you pretty well. Oh no, your runes. Not like we're using them. Yeah, there we go. Alright, chat. Hope that he starts with the gravity spiral. Gravity spiral is the best. Actually, you know what? I wonder... Okay, hold on. We're going to try something. I wonder if I could run in, get his aggro, and then just run further away, and if he would still be able to get me with, like, slash attacks. Like, this is a pretty far distance. So let's start the aggro. Oh, I did the gravity spiral. Oh man. That kind of worked though. Yeah, that kind of worked. Good bleed. I gotta run. Run away and maybe dodge. I don't know. Yeah, that kind of worked. Let's go, he's dead. We did it. Yippee. Jumping with joy. Alright, cool. He's dead. Possibly the worst fight that we're going to have. Out of the way. Thank God. Let's see. Who shall we go fight now? We did do Moose already, actually. So not all of the underground bosses are left. I need to get into Deep Root. I can't remember in our rotation of different runs who we need to go fight, but we could maybe go to Surmo. Actually, well, we have access to Garg. Let's see who the Garg's replacement is. There's a timeline with keyframes. You select the keyframes you want to apply a change to, which make the bone image move. Okay, okay, I see, I see. That makes sense. That also sounds a little bit less involved than doing like frame by frame. If it can do some of it for you, and also nice on getting the physics, like you're saying. Tropio, more like can't think of anything. Yeah, frame by frame is tedious. I can see that. Hold on, there's an item here. Hold on. It wasn't worth. It wasn't worth. The choir bullshit in High Halls is also done with the help of that guy who rides on the bug. Oh, oh, what's his name? The little green dude. It's like Garamond or something. And Zaza, that's the pet's name. Little green dude is my street name. You must hate it because you hate the color green, say. Yeah, there you go. Smithing 5, wow. Is that the count? It's definitely not the count. I have not been paying attention and updating correctly. We've got, let's see, we've got Fortisax, Estelle, Elden Beast, and Melania. Fortisax, Estelle, Elden Beast, and Melania. And I think that's it. Anybody else that I'm missing? Moose? We did Moose already. Did we? We fought the Moose. Did we do Moose? Hold on. We'll have to check that. We did Moose. Okay, yeah. We did Moose already. Who is this, by the way? Ooh, a Dragon Kid. Valiant Dragonkin soldier. He like moved locations from, I don't know, right down the well. He did get promoted. Oh. We fought Moose and its replacement. Yeah, I can't remember who the replacement was, though. The replacement was something relatively easy. But I can't remember. Oh, it was an Erd tree. You know, that's what it was, chat. It was an Erd tree. Yeah, it was just an Erd tree. We've seen quite a few of those on these, actually. Both the putrid and, like, non-putrid versions. Oh, let me roll. Let me roll. This thing's weaker than I thought it would be, but we do have a plus 25. It's just that Radon was, like, so tanky, comparatively. He's, like, base game plus scale down. There we go. Yep, seed. Wow. That was probably a lot less hassle than going to sewer mode. Where the fuck is the coffin? Here it is. Alright. I grabbed the grace in case of any memes. I haven't gone to the inverted tower yet to grab the Fia item. But we can at least peek and see who Fia's champs is. Maybe fight them if it's not too bad. Something big kinda died. Okay. What is dying? Hello? Okay. That's it. It's one of these guys. Another Dragon Heart. The Communion is just a spell shop though, so we don't really need it. Selen's Crown. Wow. Blades of Stone. Actually kind of wow. Alright, who is this boss? A tree spirit. You know what? Let's go fight it. Just give me like an hour to reach the end of this arena. Hold on. Hello. Oh, run! Can't see shit. No, I pressed the roll button. Oh, the classic. Well, we have the damage for this thing. We could probably do this, maybe make our way to Estelle, see who replaces that, and then come back after setting this thing up for a Fortis Act. I maybe didn't need to roll that first portion. I think it would have gone over my head maybe. But I was a little concerned, so I did the roll thinking that it would hit me. I'm going to change. Wrong thing. Where's it at? Here it is. There we go. A little bit of a simpler fight with the jawbone axe versus the claws there. Good for the staggers. Okay, nice. He's good in edge. We kind of almost have access to Estelle already, actually. Hold on. We ran through to here. Yeah, just didn't get... I didn't get any further because we got the halberd from over there, a random item. Okay, seems fine enough to me. Oh, that doggo is still chasing me. Run away! Got with the grace, because who knows what the hell's inside here. Oh boy, there's a whole octopus. Yep, that's a whole octopus and just some dudes. Surely I can run past it. I can. Okay, 7 heals should be enough for here. We're off. So chat, how's it going? How's it hanging? I'm hoping that there's not a laser worm anywhere in sight over here. Seems okay. It goes. Good talk, good talk. Good story. I thought you were gonna follow that up with barbecue sauce on your titties. If you know, you know. Not currently running through red slime. Okay, okay. Got you. You were gonna type it. Yeah, let's run through with Jawbone and see how this goes. That is a Revenant. That is a whole Revenant. God, just run. Run. Run away. I think we're fine. Back at it again with the white foot wraps. Yeah, that looks sketchier than it was. Let's see who the Estelle replacement is. Pause. Is Brian working tonight? Yes. It worked earlier, and then it cut Floopy off, like, partway. Yo, it's Blassie! We were just in your home, buddy. Where were you? I'm not sure how the whole him running away thing is going to work out. Say thank you for the 500 biddies. Brian did not want to read your message. I'm sorry. Bro actually got scammed. Okay, let's see what happens now. This arena should be big enough for him. What do you mean I got stuck on his back wing? Oh, okay. How does this work? Kind of worked out. Okay. Teleporting. Where are you at? Run, chats, run! Run and duck and hide and cover, run! Okay, do you teleport? Do you run away? Okay, you do run away. The big swipies. And he is Blood Edge. Let's go. Alright, cool. Plastic down. A spell replacement down. Yeah, I'll read your message. Okay, hold on. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. Last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus. But as it turns out, that might be what you get. A 4chaner uploaded a photo anonymously to the site showcasing his feet in a plastic bin of lettuce, with the statement, "This is the lettuce you eat at Burger King." Admittedly, he had shoes on. Bro, that's just disgusting. I would never want to. That's just like the whole ice cream thing. Like that girl who went around to grocery stores and then like it started a trend of people going to the grocery store and licking ice cream and then just putting it back on the shelf. You don't want to deal with this thing. Oh. Hey, gravity dude. Grab the grace in case of any memes. Hopefully we're good to go. That is a whole grave bird. And a whole flame chariot. How did that thing get here? Sent the stupid video to memes. Thank you. Thank you for yelling about it. Chat, we made it to pure cinema. Who's ready? Behold, pure cinema. Wait for it, wait for it. Door open, let's go. Gonna get some sleep? No problem, Sinus. Have a good eep. Thanks for being here, appreciate you. Yeah, Minecraft Monday. Minecraft Monday. We got some Arby's actually on Monday. We should have at least like 2 rounds, I believe, of Arby's. Like 2 guaranteed rounds. And for Minecraft itself, I'm pretty sure we're just working on more slabbing of the nether. Well, the nether fortress. Maybe I'll take a small detour during the slabbing just to like set up a wither skeleton farm of sorts. There's versions you can do that aren't too like costly. What the hell is this emote? Oh, that's a cute one. Just a little kitty. Bubba. Sliver of meat, starlight shards, and the thing that I wanted. Perfect. Oh, look, it's Via. Do I... He's like pointing the wrong way. Well, I guess you could see basically the same amount of her face. Yeah.
I knew you. What is it to deny like the dog? I am the
You just want the hug.
When the God wins, but there is, and I'm before that. When got another, and I'm before that.
Hey, something lore. She just wants the Halbrand. We literally just grabbed it. That's crazy. She wants to give us a tighter hug. Longer animation. School. And then we talk to her again. Hurry up.
And it the new as the rulies brandished stay the by becoming.
Okay, and then we gotta talk to her one more time. Too lazy to turn caps lock off. It's like one button press. Yo, actually, have you ever been in one of those chats that like the bot automatically either deletes your message or times you out if you have all caps messages?
This is what I
Not a lot of channels do that, but the channels that do, those are crazy. You like can't put too many exclamation points. You can't just like be yelling. $19.87. I should do that to you guys on April Fools. That'd be great. Are we doing movie night tomorrow? Yes. Movie night. We got Coco and Encanto. I don't know what order you guys want to watch it in. Any preferred order? Coco first. Okay, okay. So we can cry. Gotcha. Your mom loved that movie. Oh, look at Romita. She's so much darker. I guess it's just the lighting in here. That could be a phase 2. It is. With how much this lady moves around, this is kind of like the perfect arena for her. Goodbye, Romina. Good fight, good fight. Wow, model necklace +2. That's crazy. Okay, consider her dead. And let's also do the boss count. So, all the underground bosses, that's 3. 4 or 5 from Fairmazula. 6 for Radon. 7 for Godric. 8 for Renala. 9 for Rykard. Let's see, 10 for Godfrey. And 11 for Fire Giant. I don't think I missed any in the base game. And then 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Who am I missing? Scrub the VODs for it? If you want, Hadva. Yeah, that would help out. I appreciate the effort. We should just have the Halictree and Elden Beast left. I would think so, at least. Alright, I'm just gonna assume that none of these are vanilla archers. Yeah, like that's just a rat. What the hell is that? Oh, a Mesmer dog. when the rat jumps over. This is kind of a good way to know, like, where the assassins even are. So you know for sure there's one down there. I think that dude kneeling over is taking the place of that other assassin. See a doggo, a basic revenant, should be fine. Yeah, just one of those dudes. Cool. I didn't realize that he had like a running crawl. Hold up, I kind of want to check. Nothing important. Another lily that we don't really need. We got Dua out of the way already. Cuppy stole from Jim. Form Jim. Oh, somebody's already aggroed to me. It sounded like a Mesmer soldier. Where's he at? I swear I heard him. Here's a whole plant. Okay, I don't even know what we're aggroing at this point. Oh no, a doggo? Raptors of the Mist. That's actually pretty good. Wow, Malekith's Black Blade. Go, 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 go. Quick. Run. Grab the grace. I don't like it. Okay, we're fine. Okay, some fan daggers. Nothing crazy. Chance, we were a little blocked. What am I supposed to do? I don't really want to hit the hit the ram. Yeah, we'll hit this skeleton. Yeah, that works. Can I can go under this way. Aha! We made it past. You accidentally pressed the off key for the caps lock. Rip. Oh. I don't even see the thing aggroing. Sure. Oh. Run! Okay, nothing too crazy. You are so tanky? No. You told Bach he's beautiful, so now you have to give him a larval tear or kill him. Poor Bach and his tragic questline. And like all the rest of the NPCs in this game. Oh, you're back at it. Okay, I see. Millennium and Radabeast are it. Okay. A lot of bosses where I just didn't do the thingy. No issues. Should be at 24. Yeah, we're almost there. You're just gonna let him live ugly. At least he's alive. Fair enough. Ooh, big shiny. Hold on. Mikola's needle. Wow. Who's the boss here? The fuck? Oh, it's a Meteorono. Well, we did get Raptors of the Mist, actually, so if this doesn't work out, then Raptors. Hold on, you know what? We died, and that's okay. We can change to Raptors of the Mist. Hold on, hold on. We can plan accordingly. What do we want to use on her? Actually, we could do hook claws. I think I just need to have this on, right? Everything seems fine. We get cold raptors. Okay. Could I get light roll? I could. Cool. This way we got some frost and bleed. Well, better. She's even more disgusting without all the lighting in her arena. Okay, good lead. What do you mean you summon the children? Okay, we're alive. This is kind of sketchy. Which way is your front? Oh, there it is. Oh, she did the laser again. Damn, if she didn't do the kiddos. We actually made it through a laser and everything, but if she didn't do the kids, I wouldn't have had to worry. Because I'm pretty sure they one-shot me. At the scaling, I'm pretty sure they would one-shot me. I can't believe we just got Raptors of the Mist. Right before fighting this boss. That's such a godsend. Oh, I needed to angle away from this thingy or go that way. So close. Close, 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 Jet. Almost. We kind of low-key need her to stay center-ish in the arena as well, too. Like, if we're stuck in a corner against her and she does the laser, we're just fucked. I can't see anything. I don't even know what she's doing. Welcome, Marcos. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. She didn't even aim at us. What the hell? What? I want to say we get killed there because of like a weird hitbox. She was like wasn't flat on the ground. We almost got killed by that laser actually. If anybody saw it, like the laser shot back right next to her because she wasn't stable on the ground. This is a little extra sketchy the more that we fight this. First time randomizer? No, we've done a randomizer before. That was a long time ago, though. Did you get PCR down? Yes. Oh, I can't go this way. No, I'd have to like run way over there. I don't have the time. Yeah, that's what I mean. We can't be too close to a wall or a corner. That was so close to the wall. Oh, just a little bit too close. No, I don't think I would have been able to get out of that anyways. That's a hard maybe. Have a good deep say. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. We're so close to being done, chat. Meta here is definitely not the best boss placement. That laser move is a little messed up. Rolled a little bit too early. Just a little bit too early. Not sure what I'm gonna do to get her in a good spot for the laser. I think just sending it at her is the best we could try to do. Instead of making up something too convoluted. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, so we gotta look out for that laser move and the actual big laser move. Because both of those are coming out a little bit jank. Okay, we survived. We're alive. She dead? She's dead. Thank God. Let's go. We're sick with it. Dude, that was a tough fight. That was actually kind of a fucked up fight. Thank God we made it through. Alright, now on to Melania. Or whoever replaces. You know what, we could check... Hold on. We could check the chest up here and see if it has anything useful. Any other items? No. Somber 8, not really useful. You're much less scary than the Clean Rot Knight. He's not even attacking. No items. Ooh, you're scarier than the soldier, though. Okay, what about in this chest? A firefly, wow. Maybe not. Something's mad at me. Ooh, that is an imp. What is this side? Okay, just a smithing stone. Not finding anything too useful. Alright, thank goodness for quick step. Reset the rod. As cursed as the seed has been in certain moments, I feel like we've gotten relatively lucky with some of our item pickups. Raptors of the Mist may be the best one, though. The fact that we got that right before we fought Metter. I think we're fine. We're here, chat. It's whoever replaces Millennia time. Do we have any guesses? Who do we think's in here? I'm hearing some groaning. Who is that? Rick. Rick with a stuffy nose. With some congestion. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Who makes that noise? Oh, it's Rykard. Well. You know, I do have Serpent Hunter somewhere in my inventory. What even? Okay, you know what? We're gonna use Serpent Hunter. If it didn't have the Rancor, maybe we wouldn't use it, but luckily we have it anyways. Where is it at? Here it is. Would a +0 Serpent Hunter still be fine is the question. Okay, we still got the effect. I don't even know where I am. Okay, this all works the same. Oh, it's just the one phase. Cool. She's dead. Rykard the queen. She's dead. That means we've got one last boss, chat. One last two-phase boss, at least. Let's go in there with... You know what? Let's use the weapon that we started this whole thing with. The jawbone axe. We have already gotten Metter out of the way, and that's a pretty big issue. Gone. We saw Consorts. Haven't seen quite a few other Remembrance bosses. We did see Romina. Who is it? Oh, this is the small moose, because we already fought big moose. Maybe we don't want to do jawbone. At least for this guy. Okay, the phase 1. Who's the phase 2? Oh, Neil. Oh. Oh, Neil. What do you mean? Oh, Neil. Could I just, like, go to the edge of the arena and have him slowly walk over here? All right, well, we're just chilling, chat. This way the whole firing squad doesn't get over here. No, no, no. Don't lose the aggro. He's walking away. Yeah, there you go. That's right. Keep coming this way, buddy. He's dead. We've done it, chat. We've accomplished the mission. Kind of an anticlimactic end, but you know what? We did it. Yippee. Let's just double check. Hold on. Let's see. We've done obviously everything up until this point. We did Red Card. We did the underground bosses. We did do Renala, Godric, all this. Pretty sure we did all of the DLC. I think we've done it. I think we've done it. Oh, thank God. We're done, chat. We did it. Randomized RL1, all the remembrance bosses. We actually did see a few remembrances here and there. I wouldn't mind doing more in this format for randomized RL1, but we need to figure out what to do when it comes to like weapons to equip. There is an option on the randomizer that you can, like, it's like a checkbox where you can get rid of weapon requirements and stuff like that. I don't necessarily want to do that, but maybe we could. And then we could use whatever. And then it's just randomized. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Some areas are just a little bit better in rando. Other places, not so much. I don't know if anything else was a huge problem. It was really just that. The fact that we were, like, stuck to the Jawbone Axe. And that was it early. Banished Knight's Halberd was, like, a godsend. For some of those bosses where reach was better. Also, the parry shield. Also, I guess Raptors of the Mist for Metter. We got kind of lucky on some cases. Very nice. Very good. Journey to Hell No.